actually hit record. And then we can actually get started. Alright, so now I just need to come on camera. Ugh. It's not the best setup in the world, but until I move, that's the setup we're going to be dealing with. Anywho. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to hopefully the final session with Blue Lions. I put in my thing, now you finally pop up. I put in my thing that I was like, okay, this is probably going to be the last session, barring any more interruptions. This should be the last pre-time skip session, because we effectively only have 2 story maps left in the whole game. Now, that may still take me some time, because this is Fire Emblem Three Houses, and that's a thing, but no, this honestly should be the final the final White Cloud session for Blue Lions. It really should. And then we can finally get into the time skip, which then we can finally get into anything more. Oh. But yeah. But as per usual, but today I'm actually going to start with a couple of support conversations, because yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and do this because, well, a lot of these support conversations are just actually not going to be able to be a thing. In fact, actually, hang on a second. I actually want to see something in here, because I might actually have to do yet another playthrough of this. Oh no, not female Bible. Dimitri, there we go. Oh wow. Yes, actually, I am gonna have to do some more work with this. Because yeah, there's quite a few. Yeah. I never got Felix to A. Got Ingrid to A, so that was cool. But yeah. So yeah, that's going to be something I'm going to have to deal with a bit later. Sheesh. So yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I might try to do that on the off screen, just to get those done up. But we'll actually that's supposed to be show the unrecruited, isn't it? Shit. Okay. Anyways, so today, of course, I have saved the final 2 paralogs. This is the last day you can do these paralogs. So, we have Black Market Scheme and a Cursed Relic. So, yeah, I saved these to the last minute. I probably shouldn't have, but whatever. So we are going to start, of course, if I can grab my notebook, because silly me. Because right now we are going to go ahead and... Should I do Constance and Yuri first, or should I do Happy and Balthus? You know what, let's get the more annoying of the 2 out of the way and start with Cursed Relic. That's what we'll do.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
Okay. Why is that?
Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Gert, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Brigid War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Gert fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course, but I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Gert a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Gert.
What does the church want with the house?
Of the 6 great noble houses, it is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic thought to reside in House Gert's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
Ah, hero's relic.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Gert has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Brigid War. The Church of Seros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Gert.
Do we know how the Duke acquired it?
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Gert, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
You're certain of all this?
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Gert, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
I'll join.
Oh, I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious frisson it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
Yeah. Are they aware of her little sunlight condition? I mean, I'm assuming not, because otherwise they'd give her a frickin' parasol. Alright. Let's see. Yes, I want to bring Ingrid. Because I want to keep going with the axe usage. Which is only at C. Ugh. Balthus and Happy, so I can gain them some levels, yes. Mercedes, Dimitri. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and get... Actually... Oh, crap, I didn't... Shit. Whoops. Well, I guess I can go ahead and just... I guess I could go ahead and get either Raphael or, that as adjutants. Okay, I'm gonna exclude Dedu this time, and Annette, because I want those two. We'll have Dimitri have, where is she? Marianne, and I might as well pair up Balthus and Hilda. Why not? There. All right. Let's begin.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken.
Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves!
What the? Please make it stop!
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett.
They must work for the church. I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
All right.
The sun. Yep.
You. Move for starters.
Easy peasy. Oh no.
Smack.
Sure thing.
Forward.
Stay focused.
Let the lesson begin!
Nice.
As expected.
Great way to start this.
I never doubted you. I'll cut through.
That's not actually sarcasm. I'm actually happy about that.
Ready. Here we go.
Let me at him.
I will get the victory. This brings me no joy.
Wow. Talk about unnecessary critting.
Happenstance can be deadly. I'm glad I can count on you.
Don't get in my way!
Yikes. Something is definitely off with them. Be careful.
Oh.
Try this on for size.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Seems I prevailed. Am I done yet?
This'll take some strategy.
Bye-bye.
They seemed ripe for defeat. Defenseless, are we? I aim
for greatness.
Jeez, Ingrid,
I
you
expect
really
no
like
less.
you really like frickin' critting.
I won't allow you to steal the relic. Stand down. Leave the. Ah! What is that thing?
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
Unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our little experiment were nothing short of exquisite.
Predictable!
Go.
I won? That can't be right.
Bye-bye. Dimitri, move up. Balthus, you move up. Yuri, you move up. Ingrid, you move up. Petra, you have not been getting any
No use.
use, so let's do that. I will go deal with these jackasses.
No hesitation. You
Boof.
fought well.
It's not over yet.
I actually kind of feel sorry for these poor bastards.
I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Beasts! Rampage! Take his head!
God damn it. Come on. Enough with the
They brought
reinforcements.
reinforcements? I pray that they cause us no further difficulties.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too, honestly. Kind of getting sick of them.
I will remove you. Witness frigid pride.
The death of Duke Garrett would present difficulties. One cannot negotiate with a corpse, after all. You say so.
Oof. And then Balthus will go over here and smack these bastards out.
Stronger than I look, yeah?
Hey,
That's
Neko.
life. Well-oiled machine.
Alright. He just caught me in the middle of one of the Ashen Wolves' paralogs. So, yep. Okay. In that case. Yeah. Let's see what this is. Boom.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Almost leveled up again. Sounds good. Happy move up. Oof. That's not good.
Dewey! It's good to be king.
Oof. Goodbye to you. Oof. This be a pain. Go.
Next.
Oof.
You can rely on me.
I'll try to play my part.
It's our chance to prevail.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Goodbye.
Damn, turning those poor fools into monsters? Ruthless.
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
Constance, this is not the time for research. Get it together. Don't let them near the Duke.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Goodbye.
I'm not setting a very good example.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters.
Alright. So that takes care of that.
I will win!
Bye-bye.
Flame Spirit, protect me. I am greater now.
Alright, let's see how this goes. What?
No, I will not fall here.
Really?
At least you're no coward.
I think. Yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, they're both gonna... Oh! No, he went after the Duke. Good. 'Cause that means he's done. She's done.
This is our chance.
God damn it.
Not too shabby.
There we go. A-rank swords.
I'm a quick study.
I wasted.
Because you needed it? God damn it. Damn it, Constance. As you already said, get it together.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Wow. I don't know who schemed you into this mess, but I'll make this quick for you. We'll lend you a hand. You know what to do. Should I help?
Let's turn the tables.
No? Okay.
I will get stronger yet.
Okay. Go. Bye-bye.
Being mindful.
It's over.
Should I have held back?
Any merit I have pales beside yours.
Uh-huh. Alright, Balthus, come join the party. And Petra, you too.
I did
Bye-bye.
what I had to. Seems I prevailed.
Excellent.
It all makes sense now.
Excellent.
Stand down.
Bye-bye.
Who's next?
Okay.
I wonder how much more I can learn. Thank goodness we're allies.
I think the coast is clear now.
Whew. Well, that was bizarre and unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a question.
Basically, cryststones are frickin' awful. Simply put. Alright. So we got ourselves some new battalions, which is awesome.
Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
That suspicious-looking mage gave us the slip.
I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault. It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Oban. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship.
Why did Dagda have a hero's relic?
One story holds that Saint Sero subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
What did you intend to do with the relic?
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can. Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role.
How so?
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord. Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Oban?
Very good, Constance. Hey, friend, I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Oban has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
That makes sense. I'll talk to the church for you.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church. But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
True enough. The Fetters of Drane. So, it's a lost relic, the crest of Oban. It increases movement and allows the unit to move again, and also may have damage. So yeah, we're definitely going to go ahead and give that to Yuri because he could make use of it. And I also need to change up my skills. I'm gonna actually swap that for close counter, because if I'm gonna keep using bows, I'm gonna want close counter on. In the meantime, we'll go down to items, go to Yuri, Put away the Marge ring and the trade secret. And go ahead and give you the Fetters of Droney. Because of course we'll have that on for you. Alright, cool. Next up, the final paralogue before the time skip. I'm pretty 99.9% sure. Black Market Scheme. Oh boy.
Hey, pal, any idea where Happy is?
No, I haven't seen her.
Huh, this is bad. Real bad.
What's bad?
It's nothing. Well, okay, fine. If you insist, I'll tell you what's happened. Thing is, a box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers. Pricey ones, for bedding. Happy loves a good nap, so she climbed on in. Now she and the box are nowhere to be found. I checked with my merchant contacts. Turns out it was taken to Enpar to be sold on the black market. You catch what I'm throwing, yeah? Happy was fast asleep in the thing when it was stolen.
That can't be true.
Oh, but it can. That's Happy for you. She runs like clockwork, that one. Goes to bed at sunset and won't wake up until sunrise. If we don't go and find her, something terrible could happen. One sigh and a demonic beast could come barreling through town.
If that were true, that would be bad.
Right! Way I see it. I have no choice but to rush off and rescue her. You in?
Yeah, alright, I'm in.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to it.
It's like, you are the worst liar I've
Finally,
ever known.
here.
And I count
Now,
myself in
where's
that.
Happy? We've got to find her before that box is sold. Let's split up and search the town. We'll cover more ground that way. Right.
Still no sign of her.
I know. Where in the hell could she go?
I can't believe you, B. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa, easy there. I have a good reason. Trust me.
Don't even try to weasel your way out of this. Ooh, you're the worst!
What's going on?
Don't ask me. I was just relaxing in Abyss, and when I came to the surface, everyone was gone. When I heard he was dragging you here, I nearly threw a fit!
Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by what I did. Let me explain. I got a tip-off that an item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's...
There you are. How dare you interfere with our business?
You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. You're finished.
We'll continue story time later. First, I'll need your help clearing out these thugs.
Yep. All right. And Hilda. So, this map requires both Balthus and Happy, which is also one of the reasons why I helped train them. I am not the biggest fan of this map, I will go ahead and be honest. But you'll see why as we progress.
We got what we came for. With this, My sweet daughter will finally...
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's return home at once. But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
Thieves! Goddess, no! We must hold on to our treasure.
There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic, grab it. You already know this, but it would get real bad real quick if we let them run wild with that thing.
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
Yeah. Happy you raise a good question. Nice crit.
Easy peasy. Here we go.
Well, shoot.
Oh no.
I didn't check the mapping.
Can I go now?
Although, with how leveled my characters are, that's
Be at 'em.
probably not going to matter too much.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Stay focused.
Bye-bye.
As expected. I'll cut through. Over already.
Wow.
Sure thing.
I guess Mercedes is just way too leveled because according to the
Out of my
combat
way.
forecast. Yeah, Mercy's not going to take too much damage.
I will
Alright,
get
Petra.
the victory.
Let's do this.
I will remove you.
Bye-bye.
I will not be stopping. Ready.
I imagine this map probably is it would be irritating with a commoner / noble challenge.
Seems I prevailed. The sun.
Bye-bye.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Yeah. I mean, I'm in like third tier. I have certain characters third tier, and
That's what you get.
they're pretty decently high level. They're in like the mid 20s. Now imagine like high teens, second tier units, and you kind of get how annoying that is. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, on hard, this one was irritating with the point I was at. Oof.
I guess hard work does pay off.
I actually should probably show my characters.
Couldn't weather the
Because,
storm.
yeah, it was a lot of rewinding on hard. Holy crap.
That's life.
Piss off, Baltus. And of course, more
All this
reinforcements.
fighting is ruining our business.
Uh-huh.
You're not going anywhere. Can't leave any witnesses alive.
Bye-bye.
I won? That can't be right.
Yeah, the other one I would imagine wouldn't be that easy either. But that's mostly because that one's also got demonic beasts. So it's like, oof.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Okay, Crystal Wood, thank you very much for the follow, and hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I enjoy chatting with people when I actually have people in my chat to chat with. So feel free. I'm doing good.
Nice try.
Just doing some cleanup work for the pre-time skip
Over
Blue
already?
Lions. Shoot, yeah. Already takes care of that guy. Okay.
You fought well.
Takes care of that guy.
Nighty night.
Yeah. Yeah. That's very true, Neko. Like, you've been like my consistent. You have been 3 houses consistent chatter. So, which I'm not complaining. I actually like that. Yes, the road to time skip. I intend. You basically caught me near the end of the pre-time skip stuff of the first route that I'm doing, because I'm intending to do all 4 routes and the Cinder Shadows DLC.
Don't waste it.
Because I'm an up-and-coming reviewer, so the idea is to review it. To review all that 3 houses has to offer.
Too slow. Nice try.
In which country do I live? I live in Canada, so
Seems I prevailed.
greetings from Canada.
Gotta pay the toll if you want to pass. The blood toll.
What's the goal? Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first.
At least you're no coward.
Yeah, Canada's got its issues, but otherwise it's good. Okay. Definitely want to heal burn. Holy crap. Oof. Definitely want to get rid of you.
You will be flashed out.
Oof. Couldn't do that
Witness
before,
frigid
Petra.
pride.
Come on.
I expect no less.
Oh, you're from Germany. Neat. I admit I don't really know people from Germany, so that's a nifty
I must stay focused.
side thing.
Don't come any closer. You
Yeah.
do. I will have no choice but to unleash this power upon you.
Easy there, buddy. Danger-wise, that thing's on par with the hero's relic. If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster.
You can't scare me. No price is too high to save my precious daughter. I harbor no ill will. All I ask for is forgiveness. For the sake of my house.
Sorry, Duke Orcs.
No!
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster thing. Is that what you were looking for, B?
That's it, alright.
Yep, my Ingrid is level 30. I just kind of was using her, and it was like, and
That horrible sound.
yeah.
I can't stand it. I'm sorry we let this happen.
To be fair, though, I have also done all of the paralogs. So, all of the paralogs that have shown up, I have done. So, because again, you know,
Watch and learn.
it's reviews, so it's
Each
like
battle a chance to grow.
as much of the content as I can. Oof, missed. Okay. Let's go for Gambit.
Time to shake things up.
Oof.
Need a hand? Let's turn the tables.
That's the first one done. Nice. Get an umbral thing for that.
I will remove you.
That's okay. Because now Dimitri is going to do this. There we go. Right where I want him. Bye-bye.
Oh well.
Looking good.
Whew.
I thank you.
Heal Petra. Get rid of this guy.
It's good to be king.
Thank you.
Go. I guess Constance can go deal with this mage up here. Bye-bye.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Boof.
You're fresh out of luck.
Oh, if this hits. Ah, I missed. Dang. That would have been nice if that had hit, but oh well. I'm not too worried. Because Balthus is about to end this.
Strong enough?
Yes.
It's
I'd
good
say
to be
so.
king.
Balthus is like, strong enough? And I'm just like, I'd say so. Alright. So there we go. We got a Lester There's the Leicester Defense Corps. My phone goes off because, of course, it does. Or I'm reading this wrong. The Leicester Dicers Corps. Excuse me. And the Timotheos Magi Corps.
Forgive me, my daughter, Monica.
Nothing more you can do, pal. At least we got it back.
Yeah, this is also why I saved this, because this adds a nice little tragic layer to things, because, well, we've already done the chapter of Kranya impersonating Monica. Yeah.
I know I owe you and Happy an apology, so, I'm sorry. Really sorry. Mean that.
I'm sure you had your reasons. When we get back, you better explain what the heck those reasons were.
I still enjoy both of those paralogs, though.
So, what's the story with this hero's relic?
Well, it's not exactly a real relic, per se.
It's not.
Nope. It's a replica, crafted after the War of Heroes. It's a secret family heirloom of sorts, from my mom's village. Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
So, when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping you steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
You're still mad, yeah? Look, I'm sorry, okay? There, you can go ahead and cheer up now. I only did it because if they turned into monsters, there was a chance I couldn't take them on my own. Couldn't risk telling you the truth. If the church had caught wind, they'd have taken it for themselves.
How uncharacteristically wise of you, B. So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Oh, and Professor, guess I owe you an apology too. Sorry, shouldn't have done you like that.
You're forgiven.
I guess if Chatterbox can forgive you, I can too. You were doing it for your family after all. What was up with that noble guy, though? He didn't seem interested in hearing what we had to say.
Yeah, good point. I wonder why he wanted this thing to begin with.
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom on the subject. She suggested it would be safer in Garrick Mach. She also said my crest should allow me to use it. She's entrusting it to me. Which is a bad idea, so I'm entrusting it to you, Professor.
Are you sure?
Positive. You'll know what to do with it. Give it to me or someone else, whatever you think.
B, that's a priceless artifact.
Sure is. Lose it and you'll owe me.
Yep. So for that, we get the Vajra Mushri. It's mysterious relic, crest of Chevalier. A crest bearer can use eviscerate. There. I'm not used to that word, to reading that word. I've heard it said, but I'm not used to, it being read, to reading it, so. Alrighty. So, who's ready for the map that leads to probably one of the two most famous Dimitri lines ever? It's Lysithia's birthday. Okay, before we do that, Ed, Lysithia. Oh. The Blue Lion's classroom is currently covered in confetti. Interesting. I'm just gonna quickly Now you got me torn. Well, you know what? The computer's right there. I'm going to go ahead and keep my eye on chat over there while I look this up because we are going to host a tea party with Lysithia. Alright, let's do it. Southern fruit blend, sweet apple blend, honey fruit blend, or crescent moon tea. Okay. Sweet
Did
apple
you call
blend.
me?
Yes.
Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please.
So you...
I am grateful.
So you enjoy a lot of sugar in your tea, too.
I feel at ease.
Alright.
Uh-huh. Well now.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. And... Oh, perfect. I just guessed on that one.
I know I could stand to lighten up from time to time. Well now.
There we go. Okay, give me 1 sec. There we go. Now that I've gotten that cut up, I'm just gonna scoot over here for a second. Oh, Don's birthday. Birthday, so the confetti is for a party. Interesting. Ugh. Alright.
Some sweets. Professor.
What? Come on. Ah.
This is delicious. That tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
For sure. Alright. So cool. Okay, now it's time for the map that houses one of the 2 most famous lines. But before we do any of that, we do have support conversations that I meant to start this session with, but I didn't, so here we go. So now, oh yeah, now they're at A. Sweet. Hey, and I got Marianne too. Sweet. Oh, it's only B? Oh no, B+. Ooh. Ah!
Mercedes, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but will you lend me a hand?
What can I do for you? Oh, is the cuff of your overcoat still torn? Mending that shouldn't be a problem at all.
It's pathetic, I know, but I fear my sewing skills are... well, as you can see, they're just about non-existent.
Goodness, you must have been concerned when I tore your cuff.
Ah, well... that is to say... would you please teach me to sew? I hear you're rather amazing at it.
Of course I'll teach you. Don't look so heartbroken.
You will? Thank you. Oh, I owe you for this.
I'll go get my sewing kit. You wait here. I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I've never seen, well, it's just a bit...
No need to dance around the issue. You're fed up with my clumsy efforts, aren't you?
I thought you might end up bending some needles if you tried mending this on your own, but... how did you manage to break a pair of scissors?
I'm so sorry, really. I try to be careful, but with delicate work like this, I just can't seem to manage.
There's no need to apologize. But you must have been uncomfortable making your way here with this tear.
Wait a sec. Wasn't Dawn the one with the blathed crest and the uncontrollable strength? How is she with sewing? If that's the case. OC mode, obviously.
My inability to control my own strength is humiliating. Of course I'm useless at needlework.
No giving up on yourself. You just have to practice, that's all. No matter how difficult something is, if you keep at it and don't give up, then you're sure to improve. Isn't that what you told me?
Right you are. To give in to despair isn't like me. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, I'm ready to give it another go.
Great!
Fair enough.
I'm glad to hear it. First things first, let's make sure the needle is actually threaded this time.
No! I bent another one.
Oh, man, poor Dimitri.
Marianne?
Oh, Dimitri.
Oh, I'm sorry for disturbing your prayer.
There's no need to apologize. I just finished.
I see. What were you praying for?
I was simply asking the goddess for forgiveness.
Forgiveness? For what?
I put our soldiers in danger during the recent battle.
What matters is that they came back safely in the end. You shouldn't blame yourself for that.
It's true, but you were injured when you came to our aid.
That? It was just a scratch. A small price to pay for your safety.
But...
I would never regret helping an ally, even if it meant losing my own life.
No, that's wrong.
How so?
It's just all wrong. You have my thanks for helping in the battle, Dimitri. But I'm afraid I have to ask that you keep your distance from me.
Is that so?
Yes.
Forgive me, but I will be there for you. Whether you want me to or not.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Marianne. I've said it before and I said it again. This game is basically a whole bunch of people that need to go to therapy. Marianne is yet another example of that. Flane.
Oh, are you on cooking duty today, Flane? That's unusual.
Indeed I am. I have been working away on this meal for hours now. The only thing is, each time it is my turn to tend to the meals, those in the dining hall seem to miraculously become very busy and evacuate the premises. I make the food, but nobody is ever here to eat it. I do not understand what the issue is. It is such a waste.
Well, you're in luck. I've just finished training and am positively ravenous. If you don't mind, I'd love to sample your cooking.
Really? I mean, yes, please, have some. It is not perfect, but I am certain it will taste quite nice all the same.
I'm sure it will be great. Thank you, Flane. There were a few suspiciously crunchy bits here and there, but other than that, it was fine.
You liked it? Wow, nobody has ever liked anything I've cooked. If I cannot get anyone else to eat this meal, though, it is going to spoil and go to waste. It is no secret to me that I am not very good at cooking.
Say, Flane, may I have a second helping?
You actually want more?
Of course. I wouldn't want it to go to waste after all the effort you put in. This kind of mishap can happen to anyone, you know? Don't let it get you down. Besides, I can tell you put a lot of love and dedication into preparing this food for everyone. That alone makes it taste good.
There is no need for false flattery.
I speak nothing short of the truth, always. It was delicious, and I look forward to eating it again sometime. I'll agree there's no need to make enough for everyone, though. If you like, you could just cook enough for me.
Perhaps. I hope you enjoy the rest of the meal.
That's... I wonder what she would end up cooking that would be edible but weirdly crunchy. I'm also not great at cooking, so I can't exactly criticize. Speaking of cooking,
Tonight's meal looks exquisite. Time for me to make the most of this opportunity.
Are you all right? Slow down. Your dinner is not going anywhere.
I am not sure it is your business to tell me how to consume my meal. You must admit this food is absolutely delectable. I have not eaten something this tasty in ages.
Well, good.
I suppose my enthusiasm is a tad overwhelming. Do you happen to know who cooked this meal?
I did.
You are the chef?
Today? Yes.
I do not think I have ever been brought to tears by a meal. Oh, Dedu, you are a chef without peer. Why, that was truly more delicious than anything I have eaten in all my years.
I highly doubt that.
No need for modesty. I could certainly never make anything even remotely so delicious. That gives me an idea. Will you please teach me how to cook such delicacies as the one I ate just now?
You want me to teach you to cook?
Indeed. I have never been so emotional over cuisine. You must teach me your ways.
Very well. But only if you are serious, and do not quit halfway through.
Oh, I would not dream of it. Thank you, Chef Dedu.
I just love how the voice actress played some of those lines. You are the chef. That was too good. And of course, Balthus and Hilda.
Hilda, be a dear and spot me some gold, will ya?
Slow down, Balti. You can't be asking for money without so much as a hello. You're kidding, right?
Kidding, yeah. Thing is, I was deadly serious. I don't joke about matters of gold.
Your request is denied. You didn't used to be like this, you know.
I get the feeling you don't mean anything good by that. But come on, I'm the same as I ever was.
No, you used to be dependable. Like that time in the woods near Fodlan's throat. You remember?
Thinking. You sure that was me?
Yes. I had told Holst I wanted to go on a walk in the forest.
Holst never could tell you no.
Few can. Anyway, when the three of us got there, a horde of monsters appeared. I started wailing.
Then what happened?
My brother started hitting one of the beasts with a wooden sword. You hoisted me over your shoulder. Holst told you to get me to safety even if it killed you. So you ran the whole way from the forest to the estate with me on your back.
Ah, I remember it now. Toughest run of my life. I was so exhausted I threw up about a month's worth of lunches afterward.
And then you turned right around and started running back. You said, I've got to save Holst.
A good thing, too. Holst was moments from winding up in that thing's stomach. Had to slam into it, then Holst and I kept punching till the deed was done. Truly a fight to remember.
It was impressive, especially considering you were just teenagers. When you came back, you were just bruised boys in tattered clothes. But to me, you looked like heroes. And now, here you are, a scrounger who can hardly open his mouth without nagging me for money.
What happened to that brave little boy who saved me from a monster?
Wow, way to shame a guy. I feel awful. But I still need gold. Can't live without it in this cruel world.
Oh, come on. We both know that when you have money, you drink or gamble it all away. But I suppose I could ask my brother to help pay off your debts, get you back on your feet.
Don't you dare speak to Holst about this. He's a close friend. I'd hate to ruin what we have by borrowing gold.
Oh, but you have no qualms about using his little sister? Figured I'd be an easy mark, is that it? Unbelievable.
That could have gone better.
As Neko said yesterday, Balthus, there are times where I think you have legit zero brains. Anyways. Conflict at the Holy Tomb. Your house ventures into the Holy Tomb to receive a revelation from the goddess. In that hidden place, deep beneath Garrick Mach, a shocking truth is revealed. A shocking truth that has literally had all of the choreographs in this route. And in Black Eagles. But, yeah.
A revelation from the goddess. To think we'll have the honor of attending such a historical event.
I hear the Archbishop will accompany us to the Holy Tomb.
If something happens to her, Fodlan will suffer. We must protect her at all costs.
This may sound mad, but perhaps we don't have to worry so much about that. Lady Rhea has said before that she is capable of protecting herself. I have a feeling that is true. I thought it was a strange thing for her to say. And beyond that, her movements bring to mind a great warrior with an extensive military background.
Who is Rhea, really?
I wonder. Mind, it's also possible that I'm way off track. Regardless, perhaps we should brace ourselves for anything.
I never imagined attending a ceremony for a real revelation.
I wonder what the ceremony will be like. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm not ready for this.
There's no chance for battle unless something goes terribly wrong, right? Oh, boring.
If you keep saying things like that, something bad is bound to happen.
What's wrong, Flame? You look like you have something on your mind. Who, me? No, it is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
Your Highness, I will protect you no matter what. Your Highness?
Boston thought.
I suppose you could say that. Nothing to worry about. It's about time for Lady Rhea to arrive. Let's all steel ourselves for whatever may occur at this ceremony.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Incredible. To think such a vast space has been hiding beneath the monastery all this time. I wonder what powers that giant mechanism that descends beneath the ground.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I do.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well? It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Your brain?
Reveal yourself!
But first, we have the flame emperor
Don't
to deal
move,
with.
any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Why is the Imperial Army here?
This can't be. How did they get into Garrick Mach?
Even the Flame Emperor is here. That can only mean...
The Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. What do you know?
I never imagined you'd have the nerve to return here. What are you after, Flame Emperor?
Is it not obvious? The Holy Tomb contains great power. The power to rule all of Vodland.
And to attain that power, you'll trample anything that stands in your way. Just like you did in Dusker.
I had nothing to do with that. Quickly retrieve the crest stones. Kill for them if you must.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
I'm guessing to not spoil it. I'm guessing Don's trapped in her dorm to not spoil the surprise. Well, yeah. You know what? I'll be nice. Hey, we'll have to do dealing with that. In the meantime, I'll have Hilda as the adjutant there. Okay. Alright. Let's get this chapter over with. Defeat the enemy commander. Alex or Dimitri falls in battle.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Protect the crest stones. If they're stolen, you can get them back by defeating the ones that have them. You can earn rewards based on the number of crest stones you've protected.
Heretics! What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
Stay focused.
Let's go ahead and set the shield. Which is funny that can still be used even with the merger. And so this still appears in the animation.
Is that all?
I will get the victory.
Sure thing.
Smile for it.
I love his crest.
Who's next? I'll never be satisfied.
Oh, wait, did I? Okay, I did bring her. Good. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, that's not actually gonna be a thing on this one. That's right. Never mind, that's gotta wait till Black Eagles.
Ready.
Here we go.
Which is a game and a half. away, which is like an entire game length away, basically, at this point. Uh-huh.
Nighty night.
Go.
Now I'm even tougher.
I shall rise, but your day is past. There's...
Yeah. Moving on.
Let me at him.
There.
Sorry about that.
Bye-bye.
No hard feelings.
At least you're no coward.
Bye-bye.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Yeah, they're fucking evil.
I have an idea.
Over already.
Riding
It's all
the
coming
bee.
together.
A grand skirmish.
Yep.
That's what you get.
Bye-bye.
Our strategy is solid.
I won't let everyone down.
Okay, never mind on that.
Ready to bleed?
Go.
I will win! My heart is full of victory. I am greater now.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Saw that coming.
Let's try. Ha! You're finished!
So now they're gonna try and make their way out of here in order to try and take it. So I am gonna have Fury attack this bastard. Bye-bye. There's Hilda leveling up.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Uh-huh.
Who's next? You fought well.
Sure he did.
Try this on for size.
I'm counting on you.
I guess I don't really need Mercy to be the one, so...
Acknowledge my contribution!
Uh-huh. And Happy will be this one.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Yeah.
Thanks, Belle.
Go.
Too slow.
Yeah, alright. Let's get rid of this. Okay, no, never mind. Can't get rid of that jackass yet. Guess we'll go up here. Constance there. Put Petra up. Have yours deal with this guy.
Let's dance.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Your support is appreciated.
Should I have held back?
Poof.
Is that all?
Alright.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
I never doubted you.
Too slow.
Bye-bye.
You weren't ready. Next try. Seems I prevailed.
There we go.
My technique could use some polish.
Alright. And...
It's not
Bye.
over yet.
And...
Thanks.
Okay, no, I wanted you to freaking move forward. I just want to move people forward, damn it.
Adorable.
You know what? No. I want to kill this bastard first. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
Uh-huh.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
Yeah, no. You are a complete fucking waste of a character. I give the only fate for wastes a character is a fucking story negative, because fuck you.
Not too shabby.
I could, but no. Not yet. Okay. Bye-bye.
As expected.
Alright. Gonna move Constance up. And then I'm gonna end. Because oh, it's only one square. Well, shoot. And I can't save mid-battle. That sucks. Alright. How much will Gambit do? Okay, we'll do Gambit then, just to get it in.
Try to say you have forgotten. Do you know just how many people died in Dusker?
Why bother with this? Stay silent and fight.
Yeah.
So, you want to turn your eyes away from the lives you have trampled? Dastard! You are a monster. The lowliest beast I have ever known.
The problem is that she wasn't there. Everything that I have seen and read has said that this Flame Emperor was not at Dusker. But Dimitri's one-track mind refuses to acknowledge that.
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
We'll lend you a hand. It's time.
Alright. And let's see. Is there any dialogue here?
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit.
Okay, never mind. It is only in the Black Eagles. And you're about to find out why.
My next effort shall compensate.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of twisted joke? I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor! Stop right there!
Yes, we get a rusted bow for that. Knowledge gem, which is actually nice. He says it is a mysterious gem that supports skill acquisition. Excuse me. You basically gain more skill exp, which is very nice. An advanced seal, and done. I'll go ahead and I'll give that map a gameplay plus because I actually kind of like it. We'll discuss my problems with this after the next cutscene. I hate this so much. I hate this so much.
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak. Answer my question. That is all you have left to do. Flame Emperor. No. Edelgard. Tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly beast.
Your Majesty, now!
You are a monster.
Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Zeros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren.
This is also why, across all three routes, this game is getting 3 story negatives, by the way.
That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
Can't believe it. Edelgard.
We weren't able to defeat her.
Your Highness.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it! Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
So, he's finally shown his true face. The same Dimitri I've seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
you're wrong. I'm sure of it. There has to be an explanation.
I knew he'd been carrying the burden of that tragedy. I understand his thirst for revenge. His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him. But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dimitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
You don't think there's some connection between those two, do you?
The so they don't even know.
Misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation.
This is all true, admittedly, to an extent, but it is a half-truth. It assumes that the Church of Ceros was doing this deliberately the whole time. They were not.
Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Ceros.
And this is also Edelgard being a moron, but yes.
Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Ceros, as well as our allies.
Declared war?
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Ceros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
And by the students,
Professor,
it is basically
the Empire has declared war on the Church of Ceros.
We knew this day would come, sooner or later.
What's going to happen?
Now wait, hang on, Sylvain. You knew this was gonna happen sooner or later? Or are we talking after the reveal of the Flame Emperor? Because if you're meaning all along, that's... Ugh. Now, I'm assuming he means after, since Edelgard's revelation. But that was like, what, a couple of days ago? Whatever. We need more information.
We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
Okay. Okay. Now I have to explain why this is the part where the story, in my blunt opinion, completely fucking shits the bed. There will be good scenes going forward. Even in Azure Moon, which I do not care for, there will be good scenes. But the problem is that this is effectively where we come to the end of White Clouds. I'm only 2 hours in. Anyways, this is where we come to the end of White Clouds, and this is the problem. This is the problem with this revelation. Now, on the one hand, okay, they wanted Edelgard to be a reveal villain. Okay. They wanted this to be a big twist. Yes, I'll address OC mode in a bit. They wanted this to be a big twist, right? They wanted Edelgard to be the Flame Emperor, to have this be a twist, you know, and to be shocking and everything else. But there's two problems. And they're simultaneously related, and yet they are also simultaneously the same goddamn problem. They choreographed this brilliantly without giving us a reason to question it. Because there were multiple signs that Edelgard was the Flame Emperor all along, and they basically completely telegraphed that Edelgard is the Flame Emperor the whole time. The entire game, right? Especially in Blue Lions. Everybody says, you know, oh, Black Eagles, it's made super obvious. And it is. If you pay attention to the dialogue between Edelgard and Dimitri, it is blatantly obvious. But I would argue they made it even more blatantly and just stupidly obvious here in Blue Lions. Dimitri talks about how him and Edelgard as kids. Then he's researching Arundel. Then Arundel shows up and reveals that he is Dimitri's uncle. Then there's, you know, and then he talks about the dagger. Then the dagger is in the possession of the Flame Emperor. And then there was, of course, Monica, where, okay, the Death Knight was holding Monica hostage. She was a Black Eagle, and then it was all, and Monica was also basically hanging off of the skirt of Edelgard. Blatant, you know, when you look back, it's like, oh, well, there was an obvious sign right there. Especially considering that, you know, Monica, or Kranya, as the case may be, was not hiding the fact that she was totally not Monica. Now, instead of following up on the Talus thread, for the most part, they're just going to treat Edelgard like she's the true villain. This is the problem. Rhea is no less... In my opinion, Rhea is no less of a villain. I'm just going to go ahead and just say that flat out. She's just a villain that is currently on our side. We keep saying that Edelgard is like pure evil and all this other shit, but at the same time, it's a flawed system that needs to be corrected, because the church has been perpetuating the Crest crap. The Crest crap has led to multiple wars. But no, Edelgard wanting to tear down that system is pure fucking evil. No. I'm sorry, I don't buy it. The whole narrative is about perspective, and the fact of the matter is everyone's perspective is flawed. And I agree with that. The problem is that there's no way to allow everyone to see the true perspective unless you go ahead and sign up with Claude. And even then, there are those that just frickin' barrel forward in their stupidity. Specifically Dimitri and Edelgard. How ironic. Don't think I'm not trying to throw Edelgard under the bus, because I am absolutely throwing Edelgard under the bus at the exact same token. Especially considering that in Crimson Flower, she acknowledges that those who slither in the dark are the true villains. And that's the problem. The reason I hate that there is no golden root in here, and why I actually think it is actively detracts from the story, is because this game is begging for there to be a golden root. And it decides to say, nah, I know I had the perfect setup for a golden root, but I'm gonna go ahead and not do a golden root just because Fate's fucked it up so goddamn hard with Revelation. Now, obviously that is public perception because Fate screwed up their golden root so bad, but you can see why this is frustrating. This is frustrating because on the one hand, if any kind of sit down and talk happened, then none of this would be a thing. But no, we have to paint Edelgard as this pure evil thing so that Dimitri can have this. So Dimitri's murder boner can seem at least somewhat justified. Allow me to go ahead and professionally say that no, until a certain part of Azure Moon, and only in Azure Moon, Dimitri is a hardcore villain past this point. And the fact that any of the Blue Lions and the other roots continue to side with him, especially Felix, is nothing short of, in my opinion, bad writing. But then again, so is having to fight the Golden Deer students in Time Skip Azure Moon, but we can get into that later. So now that I've ranted for a bit there, let's move on.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To War. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
It's not wickedness within her heart. It is she is being fed it hath truths and whole lies from serpents. Fuck it, just... What is her objective?
There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten.
She is not trying to become a false deity. She is claiming that the Church of Saros is run by false deities. And considering you, Rhea, are hiding a fucking dragon form we're gonna be seeing soon, spoilers, kinda hard not to frickin' blame her. Anyways.
We must stop the Empire. And quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Sacred duties?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return.
No, the truth is that, you know, the nature of what you turned Byleth into is now starting to manifest. Anyways.
I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our Creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the Professor, after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Uh-huh. Constance's birthday.
You have my gratitude.
Uh-huh. So, we get one last chance for exploration, one last chance at supports. Okay, so. I forget if B has to be done in here or not. Well, I guess we'll find out. So, that one's waiting. There's a Hilda one. Ah! Well, okay. I guess another support.
Goodness, Hilda, you look worried. Is something the matter?
Oh, Mercedes. I was on my way to the greenhouse to water the flowers. But I have a meeting with the professor right now, so I'll have to be quick.
It must be urgent to call you at this hour of the morning. Go see what the professor needs from you. I can take care of the flowers.
Oh, are you sure? Thank you so much.
Oh, Hilda.
Let me take the water from you.
Thank you again. I'll see you at lunch.
Right. I'm off.
Also, yes, absolutely, Flame is such a eavesdropper. Well, I mean, that does tend to be her shtick.
Oops, my meeting with the professor was tomorrow. Anyway, thanks, Mercedes.
Hilda.
Still no Mercedes. All she had to do was water a few plants. I didn't think it would take this much time. It's almost noon. Maybe I'll go see what she's up to.
And that's the last of that. Perfect.
What's taking you so long?
Oh, Hilda. Is your meeting with the professor over already?
Yes. It's almost lunchtime. What are you still doing here?
Lunchtime? I hadn't realized how late it was. After watering the flowers, I noticed that the greenhouse was in need of some tidying. I must have gotten a bit carried away. It's so pleasant working in here.
Oh, pleasant. Sure. You're such a kind person.
No, it was my pleasure. Anyway, shall we head to the dining hall?
I should have just done it myself. Waiting for her was so exhausting.
What was that, Hilda? Come along, I'm hungry.
Coming! What should we eat?
Oh, Hilda. I don't know with you sometimes. Alright. Yeah. So... yeah, this is, yeah.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
Yeah.
You saw it too, didn't you? The boar's true nature. He's hidden his desire for revenge pretty well. But now it's stirred up. Well, regardless. That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
Fair enough, Felix. Fair enough.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery, with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game, for our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
Yeah. This one's poignant.
I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking that I join her side. She is making the decision. No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire. But my choice is not to be friends. My choice is to fight with you. Bridget is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be ready to fight with you instead.
A dangerous but welcome idea of Petra, thank you. That, at the least, is a reassuring idea.
Right.
Also, Bernie's not in her room.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight.
You're truly alright with that?
The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant. And if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Duskur, that is something I cannot ignore. If that is the case, then she is my enemy.
Except she wasn't. But for all intents and purposes, as far as we know, she had everything I have ever seen or read or looked up has stated that no, Edelgard had absolutely nothing to do with that. And I can believe that because of those who slither in the dark.
At times like this, I just feel so anxious, you know? But you'll watch out for me out there, right, Professor?
Yeah, you bet. I mean, you're gonna be Balthus's adjutant, so there's that. Wow, really? Another lost item?
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles?
For the sake of her ideals.
Ideals she believed in so much? She was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least.
Yeah.
I hope this all gets sorted out quickly and safely. I'm worried about my father.
Yeah, about that. Ties to shrine.
Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
Okay, I admit I was only gonna try it because out of thoroughness, but okay. And yeah, to go to the point we came up with a few sessions ago, yeah, the item was literally like 2 feet from him. Ash and Annette.
Once the Imperial Army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us? I believe you. With the Knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this.
Yeah. Lawrence.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial Army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? I knew the kid had it in her. I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
We will not lose.
Thinking about it makes me scared. We're up against the entire Imperial Army. Still, I know someone as smart as you will figure something out.
Yeah. Yeah, and I totally won't I totally won't fall victim to the literally the most contrived way to have a time skip.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hello, Claude.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the Battle of the Eagle and Lion and everything else.
Yeah.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it. I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
Yeah, no, Gerald's death was not a part of her plans. Not at all. But still. Whoop, no, this way. So I want to start up here. Cyril.
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I got to die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody.
It's called a front, Cyril. And treat everybody nice? Oh yeah. Oh yes, Cyril. She treats everybody so well until you cross her, in which case... So, no. I may be fighting against her because I think Edelgard went too far, but... Ugh.
I just don't get it at all.
Professor?
Okay. Hey, now go. So, how much of my ranting did you miss, I wonder? Because I've kind of done quite a bit of ranting. Oh, wait, I forgot to double check. You don't know? Okay, what's the last thing you heard me rant about? Because I've been ranting since the end of the Clash at the Holy Tomb.
It's my job. I've got... I just... I don't know who this...
Okay, so it's not... It's Cyril's. I didn't think so. It's probably Shamir's then. Because we're basically in my rant mode at this point.
There are always small power struggles. Still, it has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
Okay, then we didn't. You didn't miss much, because I didn't really say too much. The most I ranted about was the whole Rhea's done nothing wrong. It has always been nice to everyone. Yeah, up until you freaking cross her, in which case you're dead.
We're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
Of course.
It's not mine.
No? Okay. Then it might be Catherine's. Fernand.
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
Yeah, I can imagine. Because the map that's coming up is a doozy. It is a doozy. Oof.
Pardon me.
I'll talk to you in a sec. Hey, Gatekeeper.
I can't believe the Empire raised an army. Even I couldn't have guessed it. War is profitable, but dangerous. I really don't like seeing people I care about out there mixed up in all this.
Uh-huh. Egg nuts.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers' Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it.
I feel the
I
same.
feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor.
Especially the one when you said with Edelgard. Yeah, I could understand that. That one, oof, that one's a doozy too. Oof. Okay. Next. Alright, Gatekeeper, you're next. Because, again, we've been making a habit of it.
Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might, and pray we win this thing.
You got guts, Gatekeeper. I can respect that. Yeah. Sorry, it's my Joy-Con drift. It has my phone go off. Whoops. No, not the bulletin board. Whatever that is. Fish. Okay. Well, we're definitely not gonna fish. At least not yet. Let's go ahead and do some gardening, though. I guess I'll plant some of those and one of that. Good. Bernie.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that?
She seems to think force is the only way, Bernie.
I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Yep. That is the problem. Yeah. Oh, the final battles. Oof. I admit I'm not looking forward to any of the final battles myself, but that's just because I don't really like any of the final battles.
I've known His Highness since I was a child, but I've never seen that side of him before.
He seemed like a completely different person than the one I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Is there anybody on this floor dorm? No. Okay, but there are some people in the dining hall, so let's go there. Where are my dining hall patrons? There, Raphael. Yeah, just playing through them regularly, they're a pain in the ass.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food.
Well, stay motivated, Raphael. Stay motivated. I'll find you some size and... Oh wait, wrong franchise.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous Emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Yeah. My version has her not pull all this stupid crap. But let's not get into that. Okay, before I head to the cathedral, I'm going to actually head back to the training ground because I need to see something. Yeah.
Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
Cool. Glad that I got that cleared up. Now, to the cathedral. And of course, we gotta switch to the cathedral music, because why not? Hunting by Daybreak. I'm trying to remember which one that one is. Ah, Dimitri. We'll talk to you last of this group. Mercedes.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
Oh, okay.
Can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now
Yeah, agreed then, yeah, because, yeah. Anyways, we can win this together, Marianne.
Surely we can win if we rely on each other. Right, Professor?
Yes, we can. Alright, Flame.
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not?
Yes. I want to stop it if I can.
An honorable notion. Do you think there is something to be done? Whatever shall we do? I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
Dimitri.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh. Manuela.
The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly, I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
Yeah. I don't blame you for getting a headache from the political side of this Manuela, because the writers sure as fuck didn't think of it. By the way, my settings version of these events literally have nothing to do with war. Not really. Like, not a full-scale Fodlan war. Should be more clear.
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
Except in Crimson Flower, it won't be the Imperial Army using crest stones to create demonic beasts. I hate the crest stones. Actually, you know what? I'm giving the whole idea of the crest stones a story negative because, yeah, no. Just no. Yeah, I figured you would be in here.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies.
Uh-huh.
Captain,
depending on you.
I hope you're watching. We will protect Garrick Mach.
Would you like me to rant about the crest stones? Because it sure will be spoilery, but I could do it. I could get my rant about the crest stones out of the way if you so wish, Neko. I am as ever someone who will acquiesce to the masses. And when it comes to my Twitch chat right now, you are literally you are literally the entirety of the masses.
We must protect Garrick Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor.
Okay. Alright. You want to... Yes, I suppose... Yeah, I guess I should explain... I guess I should explain why I'm giving the crest stones the story negative. So... crest stones in the narrative. Their only narrative function is the creation of the demonic beasts. That's it. There's no acknowledgement that the Church of Ceros has been hoarding these things. There has been there's no acknowledgement that that's what they do, and there's no consequences for this kind of thing getting out. This is not the kind of thing the Church of Ceros should be able to suppress. Unless Edelgard is completely 100% right, which, as I've already stated, is a half-truth she has thoroughly embraced. No! She should not. These crest stones, there should be some consequence, some restructuring of the Church of Ceros. There should be divides amongst the entirety of Fodlan. People who agree with Edelgard because of the church's bullcrap. And others that are like, meh, no, despite the Church of Ceros isn't perfect, but it's better than frickin' tearing it all apart. There should be some discussion on this. There is none. No discussion about the crest stones, and no even acknowledgement that the crest stones do that to non-crest bearers. And on top of that, Dimitri is going to argue for continuing to perpetuate the whole crests being king bullcrap that has led to these demonic beasts rising up. Congratulations, Dimitri. You are literally arguing that we should just maintain the status quo of evil crest stones existing. It just bugs me. I mean, okay. The incompatible crest thing with the relics was dumb in and of itself. And it actually generates a freaking... in my opinion, it also generates... This is a plot hole because, again, the Church of Ceros is made to look squeaky clean. Because the narrative wants Rhea to be squeaky clean. She is literally not. And they want Edelgard to be super frickin' dirty when she is the definition of moral gray. And that's what I hated. That's actually why the crest stones are negative, and why this narrative's hate boner for Edelgard is 3 negatives. Because, oh my god, this narrative just, like, okay. How about instead of these crest stones turning you into a demonic beast, what about needing at least needing a compatible crest stone to use a specific relic, or you turn into a divine beast? You either need to have a crest that is compatible, or you need a compatible crest stone. Then, if the crest stone, because then if you have a compatible crest stone, that's compatible, like, okay, let's say you carry a crest stone that is compatible with, let's say, the Aubin, the Aubin crest of those gauntlets that we gave Yuri, right? Or a compatible crest stone for those gauntlets. Like if Duke Ox had a crest stone that was compatible with the hero's relic the relic he was wielding, and then that kind of canceled out the demonic beast thing. I'd be okay with that because then it wouldn't be a power source that is just pure evil. Because then there's a counterbalance. An unfortunate side effect to the power. You need to be responsible with the power in order to wield it. Instead of this just, nope, if you don't have a crest stone, you're fucked. Bullshit. Which is something that the church has been perpetuating, and that's why I can't stand it. Let's just get the quest from Sedit out of the way now.
I have something to ask of you.
What's up? Eagle Eye. We've been scouting the makeup of the Imperial Army, but much is still unclear. Any information you could provide would be a great help. So we need to collect info on the Imperial Army. Sure. Knight Saros might have some info for us. Okay. Speaking of our dictator, because that's literally what she frickin' is.
How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice.
Yes, you will claim I have the divine protection of the goddess as long as I'm using it in your service! Perspective. Again, perspective. I will try.
May the goddess's voice reach you.
Uh-huh. It won't. That was the whole shtick. That was the whole point. Anyways, where do I go? Ah, there it is. So I'm off to the entrance hall. Ugh.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Uh-huh. Alright, now let's go report this to Sedith.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Interesting. It's true that a lot more people have been coming and going as of late. Perhaps we could secure new information if we capture someone from the Imperial Army. Thank you. This is quite helpful. Cool. Alright. Next stop, and final stop, before we start using some activity points, Abyss.
Professor!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Aw, guess who was worried about Abyss and came by to check on me? I mean, on us. Isn't that nice? It's just so nice. My pleasure. Surely the church can spare one night to help you watch over this place? I'm not crying. Just don't worry about it, okay? Move it along.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Lots of people in Abyss are already struggling to get by. War will make things even harder for us.
Yeah.
We're sure to run out of food and other supplies. And there will probably be refugees to take care of. Not to mention what might happen if the Empire takes over and decides to redecorate.
Well, as long as it's not people making war for stupid reasons, I'm all for it. Alright, Nago, because, yeah, that's kind of the exact same thing I have. I actually changed up the whole entirety of the time skip mentality. It's not even a time skip, funny enough. Oh, wow. Tetris 99 has been updating in the background, and I didn't even know. Okay, that's actually funny. I can't even use Tetris 99 right now.
So this is how it's turned out. I figured as much, but I didn't anticipate it would happen so soon. If Garrick Mach becomes a battlefield, Abyss will have no choice but to get involved. Everyone here will have no alternative. They've got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, that really sucks for Abyss.
I could smell a war brewing. And sure enough, here we are. If Fodlan falls into chaos, I wonder if my debts will fall away along with it. Just thinking aloud here. If the Empire wants a fight, let's give him one to remember.
I'm all for it. I'm all for that, Balthus. If we have to fight, let's make it a damn good fight.
Need something? See you again soon.
Well, good, because I gotta be honest with you, the time skip itself is... I don't like the time skip. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I'll get into more of my reasons when it actually happens, but yeah.
It shakes me to my core that the Empire would lash out so violently. I shall have to reconsider my intended path towards restoring House Nouvelle.
Yeah, unfortunately you really will have to. Back to the monastery for me. The only thing I'll say about my problems with the time skip right now in the actual three houses here is nothing changes except the character designs, basically. Well, okay, certain characters will shift, yes, but at the same time, that's like it. Like, very little change, it happens. Some of the characters do seem like they've gone through some stuff, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, some of them just feel the exact same. And it's just, let's get back to business as usual. Especially from a gameplay perspective. Okay. Let's see. Let's go Yuri and Happy. Because we want everybody's motivations up.
I've eaten many meals.
Wow.
Alright. I need... There we go. Because I want to get this one up and see.
Is something wrong?
Oh?
Alright. I need Petra. Ingrid and Petra, sure, why not?
I appreciate.
There we go. I guess I should see who all still needs some motivation. Annette, Bernie and Dorothea, Lysithia. Oh yeah, Sedith auto joins. I didn't even realize that was a thing. But yeah, no, Sedith auto joins if you at this point, which is just bizarre to me. In Black Eagles, it's dependent on whether or not you go Crimson Flower or normal, but all right. So I want these two. There. Okay. Burning in Dorothea. There we go.
Ooh,
So now it's just like Scythia. Setteth and Plain. Okay. Melody declares war on the other territories after she discovers about what her mother has done before she was required to have peace with the kingdom and alliance. But it does end up being similar to how the normal Maytwell's time skip ended. Well, as long as she didn't start a war because she was lied to. Oh. Well, okay, what I mean is, she's not starting a war based on the lie. If she declares war because she found out she's been lied to, that's a different thing. Sure.
eating
This is...
There's gotta be some... There we go.
meals always.
Do you not
There we go. And yep, supports have now popped up. I figured as much, but that's mostly just because... That's just because I knew that. Okay, I guess the next one is just a freebie, so... Sure.
Your table manners are the one truly adult aspect about you, Cyril.
Just one, huh? I hope I can get more aspects real soon.
Cool. Alright, but before we finish up... Okay, seriously, what is with that spot for support conversations? How many do I even have here? That one's probably for later. Whoops. Oh my god! The Joy-Con drift, can you not? Yes. And Yuri's gotta wait. Okay, well, let's go hear Lindhart out first. Even though that's gonna be the C support. I'm gonna also have to jot down everything when I get to that point.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't miss the lectures.
It's
man.
not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Okay. In the interest of fairness, I get that.
That sounds more than a little exhausting. I think I'll stay in. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one. In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
Is that what you think?
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Oh, Lindhart. So, Milady's intentions were somewhat like she wanted to finish what her mother started, except the church has no involvement with the cause of the war. Although the knights do fight alongside the Land of Life army. Heck, some of the allies from the other territories end up fighting alongside the Land of Life army. Okay. I think I get it. Oh, right. Okay, let's brighten the mood a little. This support is awesome. It's kind of awesomely dumb.
Flame, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
You worry too much, brother.
I think a kidnapping is good cause for concern. I was so worried about you I nearly fainted.
Had that not happened, I would have never been allowed to join the professor's class. Even from something so dire, some good did come of it.
That is a dangerous attitude. This world is full of peril. You must be more vigilant. Please understand, I allowed you to enroll here only because I thought it best for your safety.
I am very much aware of that. You wanted to speak to me of something?
Yes, my dear little sister. You are kind beyond all measure, and you are the very picture of innocence. But precisely because of these very fine qualities, I worry about your interactions with the others here. This year's students are particularly eccentric. As your brother, it is my duty to help you with any concerns you may have.
I do appreciate the offer, but all the students and professors have treated me exceptionally well.
Even so, there must be at least some worry. Please, you need not conceal anything from me.
You worry far too much. There is truly nothing to share, and nothing for you to fret over.
Are you absolutely sure? The idea of you suffering in silence is unbearable to me.
Enough! I made it clear that nothing is wrong. I stand by my word. Well, there is one concern that comes to mind.
What is it? Tell me. I will help however I can.
There is a certain somebody who seems determined to get in the way of my friendships with my classmates.
What? That's horrible. Fear not. I will handle this scoundrel for you. Just tell me his name.
It is you, brother. Now then, I must be on my way.
Seth, you just got
What was
told.
Flame getting at just now? Let's see, I was speaking to her. I asked her to share her concerns, and was there something else? No matter. Fear not, Flame. Your brother will protect you from all harm.
You poor, overprotective bastard. Alright. Well, that's it for the exploration. Time for the last instruction session before the time skip. If my Joy-Cons could freaking cooperate with me. Alright, Ingrid. Let's get on with this. We need to continue working on your axe.
Looks like I did it.
Good.
Ah, no big deal. That was challenging. Looks like I did it. I appreciate your guidance.
C+.
It all makes sense now.
Uh-huh. There we go. Alright. Dorothea, we needed to work on your frickin' reason some more. Okay. Petra, we should work on your reason some more. C+.
I am closing in on expertise. You have my thanks for your support.
Okay. I guess we could focus on something with Sedith. Let's see. Yeah, let's focus up your flying.
That was enlightening.
Okay. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get Flame some points, because I'm still determined to turn you into a Grimory.
All thanks to your help. Aha! No need to just continue with the praises.
There we go. One more. You know what? Balthus, let's give you some more authority points. That's what we'll do.
Brings back memories. You make it. You make it. You make it.
There we go. Yep. Alright. I guess we can squeeze one more attempt at it. Had it for that, and then we'll go from
I have a question.
What's up, Annette? Lectures about strategy or reason require so much focus. I end up absolutely famished. But if I go to class after a big meal, I get sleepy. Bring along a snack.
What a wonderful idea.
There we go.
Professor.
What's up? Bow and riding. Focus on the bow to excel as a sniper. Nah. Alright. Shamir's birthday.
Thank you.
Complaining will not help. You had better get serious, Felix. We have a rocky road ahead.
One thing I want to say, Professor. This is the last time I work with the boar.
You are giving me a headache. In any case, I have managed to finish the work. It's all coming together.
Jeez. Jeez.
It's in my grasp. Enlightening.
I'm getting it.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Well worth the effort.
I suppose it's working.
Seems my practice is paid off.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Good. Good. Yeah, I can't imagine what it would be like if it was a higher floor. Yeesh. Okay. Now. Still no. Unless... Oops. No, it was just didn't quite match up. In that case... Huh. Let's see. Okay, how's your progress for Wyvern Rider? 80%! That's way better! Holy crap. Yep, go for Wyvern Rider, my dear. Yes! Come on, Wyvern Rider.
I must continue to work hard.
Although... Oh, wait. Oh, it's only a 52% chance. Because you need sword now. Ugh. And your E-rank swords. Okay. Dorothea. You, Oh, I'm out of advanced seals, that's why. I'm like, wait, what? Okay. Let's get rid of some bullions here. So I'm sure I've got more than a few hiding away in people's inventory. Let's get rid of this devil sword, because we don't need it. Yeah, you can hang on to that one. Yeah. Clears up your inventory a little bit. Now. Oh geez, I should be using those. Okay, let's go ahead and buy another 10 advanced seals. Maybe a little excessive, and it probably is, but yeah. Okay, I should also check for repairs. Yes, definitely want to increase that. Alright, let's check OC mode again. Yeah, I could imagine. Imagine not. Those are fine. That's fine. They're still good. You guys are all still good. Let's beef up Killer Lance again. Let's restore that. And that. Whoa, Bernie, you are in serious need of repairing your bow. Holy crap. Killing Edge, let's go ahead. Good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want to upgrade your weapon rank. I'll do that in a sec. For now, yes, I want to repair Yuri's weapons. Of course I do. We'll repair steel gauntlets. Okay. Now, Ingrid, you're up here. Ingrid, let us increase the power of Killer Lance, because yes. Increase the crit and the might, yes. Let's also make this a Silver Lance, because why not? Ooh. Yeah, why not? That's actually a good idea. There. And then we'll make this a Silver Bow Plus. Yes. And make this just a normal Silver Bow. There we go. Cool. Alright. Now, Sedith, buddy. If you're gonna have anything, it's gonna be a Silver Lance. And I also want you to have a Silver Axe. Then, I want to go to the item shop and buy you. I'll buy you an elixir, because why not? Okay. Excellent. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and upgrade our battalions a bit here. Oof, I'd be losing a lot of avoid. Lancaster mercenaries. And that'd be for Blaze. I'd be upping hit and charm while decreasing avoid. Yeah, I'll take that. For that widespread, for that spread of power, absolutely. You wanted to throw Freddy out the window once? Ouch, is all I have to say to that. not. White magic suits. Ugh, surely I can give you better ones than that now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that. There we go. Alright. Bernie, let's give you some troops to help defend you. You could stand to freaking have some at your back here. Yeesh. Let's go Ceros mercenaries for you for now. Is there anything I need to worry about with this? I think everybody's good at the appropriate classes. Oh yeah, I could make you a dancer if I wanted, which would actually up your stats and would allow you to wield magic. Yes.
Guess I'll have to learn something new, won't I?
Yeah. Okay. And then let's also give you a battalion. I want... It'd be nice to have something that would up the magic attack. Needs D. Okay. Do I have any more packs of Gerald mercenaries? Oop, I do. No, that's the Sethlene monks. I don't need that. This one. We'll give you that for now. Okay. So now that we've gotten all of that out of the way. Do I bother or do I just say screw it? You know what? I am gonna bother. Screw it. But I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. This, hopefully, will not take too long. Assuming I picked the right one and it was just one of the normal battles. And yeah, no, I'm not going to ask why you wanted to throw Ferdy out the window. Okay. Felix, you have been neglected for a really long time. Where you at? Where are you at, Felix? There you are. So, let's do this. Whoa! What? Mercedes, get out of here. Here. This is all about Dimitri and Felix.
I'll cut through.
I guess I selected the wrong one. Well, shoot.
It's our chance to prevail.
Haha, Mithril. Nice. There's Felix leveling up.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
You never had a chance.
There's Dimitri getting to level 30.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
I really should have brought more. I admit I'm more support grinding than anything right now. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, is your lance broken? Is the pillar lance broken? No, it's not. It just, the void is just that frickin' high. Come on! Fine, I'll attack you. Wow, this is starting to get irritating.
Who's next?
There we go. It's once I break their barriers that they finally don't have,
I must stay focused.
There we go. God damn.
I have improved.
Uh-huh. There's another trade secret.
Over already.
There. Okay. Whoops. Can only occur within the monastery. So yeah, I have completed that. Okay, is there anything else? Any other one I want to do? You know what? Mercedes is the other one I was thinking. So we'll go ahead and we'll do this. Okay. Now. Mercedes is next. Alright.
I'll cut through. It's our chance to prevail. I must keep aiming higher.
Uh-huh. I kind of wish that it actually made it so that
worked out well.
That Dimitri's dialogue actually freaking changed depending on. Yeah.
This should be enough.
Cool. You mastered that. Thank you, Mercedes. Holy crap. This was dumb. This was a really dumb idea.
I won't let everyone down.
Thank you, Mercedes.
Over already.
Good thing I did Felix on the last one, huh? Oh my god. Whoops.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh my
Use
god.
caution. I'm at my limit.
Crap. Well, this is not good. Okay. That did not work out. It did not work. It did not work. So, we'll switch to a battle that I'm pretty sure is not going to have a bunch of frickin' demonic beasts in it. Because the point is not gaining items or anything. It's, I want to freaking gain, whatchamacallit. And yes, this is right. Okay, good. Alright.
I'll cut through. I must keep aiming higher. That worked out well.
Mercedes gets 27.
Is that all?
Dex. Oh, they're all trying to come after him. So yeah, we'll oblige.
I must stay focused.
I'm
getting stronger. I can feel it. This should... Who's next?
You can rely on me.
I must stay focused. Slow and...
Uh-huh. Oh, Killer Lance broke. I do like that it cuts to showing you, hey, a weapon broke on you. Who in this one?
You can rely on me.
I will get stronger yet.
Alright. Next.
I must stay focused. Over already. I must keep aiming higher.
There's level 30 for Mercedes.
It's just not my day.
You never had a chance.
And there's the end of that battle. There. Because why the hell not? Let Dimitri blow off some steam, gain some support points while he's at it. Which is the whole point of, which was the whole point of me doing that. That for the record. Support grind. I'm trying to think of whether or not I want to do the support grind. Okay, yep.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready?
Almost.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
They're here. At long last.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up, no matter how outnumbered we are. I'll fight to the very end.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far. It could have changed everything.
We have the goddess's divine protection on our side.
Not from
All
you.
that's left is to try our best.
All we can do is fight as best we can. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm really scared right now.
To go back to Sylvain's comment there, I think it would have, but not from Sylvain. Now, if Byleth had made a move, that might have changed things.
We can't just hand over the kingdom and the monastery. We'll stop her, no matter what it takes.
Your Highness, you do not seem well.
And, again, note how they're all painting Edelgard as this great evil. I hate it.
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you? Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself. My father, my stepmother, my dear friends. They want her head. They want her life. They've whispered as much to me. And the chance to answer their pleas has arrived at long last.
Don't lose control out there.
I'm always in control, Professor. And I'll stay in control until I have the pleasure of killing that woman. Let's move, Professor. Even if it costs me my life, I won't rest until I've crushed her skull in my bare hands.
Oh my god.
Appreciate it.
Well, there's some trade secrets, so there we go. Alright, so let's get these out of the way. Hey, because I lost the ability to do these in my first Blue Lions run, so we're gonna go ahead and... I don't actually think I've done B support between Dimitri and Felix before. Give me 1 sec to double check that. I know I'm just delaying the inevitable at this point, says the guy who wants Blue Lions over with already. I hate to be that negative, but we have hit the point where it's just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna want this done already. Oh no, Felix is at B. Huh. Okay. Never mind then. Well, the rest of that is going to be for another file. I'll say that much. Oh. So there is kind of a way I'm going to do this actually with the local recordings. So, yeah. Alrighty. So, the Battle of Garrick-Mach. The Imperial Army, led by Edelgard, advances on Garrick-Mach. As everyone struggles to process this turn of events, the grim reality of war fast approaches. Everybody struggles with this, huh? Oh, God. Whoever was writing the narrations was not paying attention to... This is another... The right hand didn't know what the left was doing. Oh, excuse me. The right hand didn't know what the left was doing. Alright. Let's go. Let's finally bring White Clouds to an end. Shall we? Oh. Alright. So Dimitri is absolutely required for this battle, as is his Byleth, because of course. I need to quickly go to the blacksmith and repair Killer Lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Actually, I do need to repair
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
that. Is there anything else I need? I don't think I do. Alright, so. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot to do too. Oh, I forgot to check for Mercedes to go to advance. Right. Ah, sorry. One last thing. Oh my god. We are gonna get this done. Damn it. We are so gonna get this done. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Two-pronged. Whoops. But yeah, no. There's two things I wanted to do first. The first was to check Mercedes. How's your Whoa! We could actually have a Grammary right before the time skip. Okay. You know what? Let's give that a shot. Let's actually give that a shot. Let's see. It happened! Oh my god!
I'm so glad I passed.
Oh, so am I, Mercedes. Holy shit. Okay, Marketplace. Let's just get the repairing of Dimitri's Killer Lance out of the way. And do the same with that. Oh, okay. That honestly makes me laugh my ass off. That was awesome. Okay, I need to buy some Master Seals. We'll just go ahead and buy the full 5. I cannot believe that. Holy crap. But he's not ready for anything else. Are there any that he's even close to? No. He is literally not ready for any of them. Damn. So yeah, I guess it is his fate to just go to that. Okay. But before we do anything else, we have a couple of supports to deal with, because of course we do.
You don't look busy. Join me for some training, Boar Prince.
And here I thought you had no desire to speak with me.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I suppose not. Is that one new? Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
I suppose you would recognize its value. I came upon a merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest of the steel.
That pattern around the edge. There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan, the master swordsmith.
I'm not giving it to you.
Huh? Oh, I'm just happy to have laid eyes on it. I don't suppose you'd allow me the chance to hold it.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm not letting a brute like you swing it around.
As though I would be careless with something so valuable.
I recall when you were 9 years old, you swung a sword so hard you snapped it clean in two.
Come now, that was so long ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
So you say. Yet House Fraldarius still told that story for years.
What's wrong, Felix?
How pointless. No use talking about someone who's long dead. Looking at your face is making me angry. I'm going to find a different training partner. Farewell, your beastliness.
What is going on with him?
Oh, gee, could it be because he understands that you're a freaking psychopath? So yeah, here's something different. We get a sword for doing a support conversation. Yeah, it's weird. This is the sword of Zoltan. Hilton, an illustrious sword forged by the legendary artisan Zoltan. Yeah. So that means their support rank to B. Now for B+ with Mercedes.
You've been spending a lot of time at the training ground, Mercedes. As far as swordsmanship goes, you're like a whole new person.
Thank you. I have such a great time when you teach me that improving comes naturally.
It's all because of your own hard work. Compared to you,
You shouldn't be so disappointed in yourself. You're improving too. You just need to keep at it.
Well, I can hold a needle and thread without breaking anything now. That's something.
That's a big step. When we started, you couldn't even hold a pair of scissors without twisting them apart.
True. I'm sorry for being such a burden.
You're no bother at all. I like sewing with you. It reminds me of when I was young and my mother taught me how to sew. My mother would sit with my brother and me, and we'd all sew together. I really miss it. Even though I was barely better than you when I started. Did your mother like to sew, Dimitri?
My birth mother? From my father's accounts, she wasn't great at it either.
Oh, of course. I forgot that the Queen of Fargus passed away long ago.
Yes. I don't really remember what she was like. But I remember my stepmother, always sitting by the window sewing away.
I'm sure she would have been happy to teach you if you had asked.
She always looked so lonely when she was sewing. So unreachable. She was kind to me, yes, but when she was like that, it was hard to talk to her. I'm not certain she would have wished to teach me.
I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories.
Don't worry about it. If I don't talk about those things sometimes, I'll risk forgetting them altogether. And that would truly be a shame.
I see.
But now I'm just going on and on about myself. Why don't you tell me more about you?
More about me? Oh, goodness. I don't even know what to say.
It's hard to think of something on the spot, isn't it? You could speak of your family, I suppose.
You want to know more about my family? On that topic, I'm happy to oblige. In fact, I'm so glad you asked. It's important to think about your past and share it every now and then. This might take a while, but would you be willing to stay and listen?
Of course. I will listen for as long as you wish.
Excellent. Alright. So now that all of that's out of the way, now we can finally get on with this. The Battle of Garrick Mach. Okay, now Bernie, you are actually in shoot. Yeah. I think that's fine. We'll actually have to do... There he is. We'll have to do team up with him, and we'll have Hilda team up with Balthus. And that'll be our adjutants. Alright. Let's do it. Defeat the enemy commander while keeping Alex, Dimitri, and Rhea alive.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
Oh yeah, and also keep them out of the defensible zone.
The Archbishop and the defensive line both require our assistance. We must protect them until reinforcements get here.
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
I'll go.
Yep. That's what you get.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Here we go.
I'll cut through.
I will get the victory.
Let me at him.
Sure thing.
The sun.
Bye-bye.
I won? That can't be right.
Yeah, it's right.
Ready.
I shall try to play my part.
Let's turn the tables. Over already?
Bye-bye. Really?
Wow, I put in more work than I realized.
Nice try. Seems I prevailed.
Ah.
You're weak.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
We must retake the strongholds to the east and west so our reinforcements can get through.
I must stay focused. Much needed.
Well, let's start with... Let's start by getting rid of this. Then let's go ahead and do that.
All there, Bloodens?
And it seems like all Bernie's doing right now is just freaking opening pathways. Oof.
So,
Go.
Let's Think carefully.
Bye-bye.
Next time, bring your friends.
There we go.
I have improved. I can do better now.
Bye-bye.
Out of my way. Now that feels good.
Oh, what now, phone? All of the I don't care.
I will get the victory.
There we go. Got rid of you. There we go.
Here we go.
Ready.
Oh no.
There we go.
Am I done yet? The sun.
I'll cut through. Is that all? I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight. I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
The better to serve His Highness.
Allow me to demonstrate. Should I have held back?
I must stay focused. Over already. Each new experience.
Stay focused.
Well, shit. Well, might as well give it a shot. Actually, no. Yeah, I can go for it. 'Cause Mercedes hasn't moved.
The field is too chaotic for us to kill each other upon. It is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrick Mach.
Get out of here.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
One stronghold secured.
Sure thing. Thank you.
There we go.
I'll go.
Let me at him.
Fine work.
Irony on that, but whatever. Well, yeah, let's just get rid of...
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
Bye-bye.
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
Yep. This brings me no joy. Oh! They seemed ripe for defeat.
I'm counting on you.
Late. We are all tired of waiting. Now, let's separate that sick head from your neck, shall we?
You never were one for patience.
Saw that coming. Predictable. You never had a chance. I must stay focused.
Not good enough.
Uh-huh. Oh, Hubert. Right. Well... I do kind of want to kick your ass, Hubie, but... I'm not gonna get there in time.
You never had a chance.
Good enough for me.
Well, actually, if I do this, then she'll go after Constance. Good. Okay. Then I guess we'll go this way. We'll use Psychic on...
Well done.
Okay. Next. Whew.
Thanks so much.
So, House Nouvelle has chosen the path that will lead to its ultimate demise. How pitiable.
As you say, I have forfeited my claim on being a noble of the Empire. That is why you must permit me to challenge you in combat, that I may establish a new House Nouvelle.
As you wish. Let's see if your resolve is a match for my own.
Witness Brigid Pride.
There we go.
I am greater now.
Apologies. Still got room to grow.
Alright, Yubi. Bye-bye.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
Prepare yourself!
I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
Both strongholds secured, with time to spare.
Goodbye, Edelgard. We'll see you in 5 years.
Try.
So, who's ready for a cutscene that I absolutely fucking despise? In complete contrast to the twisted joke scene, this one is just garbage.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops, and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on?
Yeah, note how Claude didn't know about the Immaculate One, by the way.
What now?
Why did you come?
Out of concern, you moron. Oh, also, I hope you enjoy this bit, because that is the last shot of Talus in the whole of Azure Moon. And there's your lead into the time skip, ladies and gentlemen. Byleth falls into a fucking pit.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
So before I chop off for the day, I need to explain why that scene is a story negative. How do I put this? Rhea, that scene is all just excuse crap. So Rhea reveals herself to be the Immaculate One, which, with no fanfare whatsoever, which that should have been a big deal, but nope, it's just well, this is normal, I'm just going to transform into a dragon and fight. The most they do to make it impactful in a reveal is to have Claude go, what? And that's like it. That is literally the only thing that's there. Then Talus is out of frickin' nowhere. By the way, as from what I can remember, that's their only hint to who Talus is, by the way. Hey, but we'll get into that later. You know what? No, fuck it. We'll just say it now, in case Azure Moon doesn't actually fucking properly reveal this. Talus and Arundel are the same person. And that's your, one hint during Azure Moon that that's the case. Other than everything else. Talus has zero well, okay, I shouldn't say zero impact. He has more of a behind-the-scenes impact on this route. Hell, in Silver Snow, he literally disappears after this cutscene, and that's the end. When I hit resume, it will be revealed that 5 years have passed. It's literally just Byleth falls down into a pit, and then 5 years pass. Oh my god, I hate this so goddamn much. it can go to hell. I hate this so goddamn much. That scene is such a story negative. God damn it. Fuck that scene. Ugh. I am, however, going to go ahead and give the Battle of Garrick Mach a gameplay plus. I also gave the Conflict in the Holy Tomb a gameplay plus, as well as Cursed Relic and Black Market Scheme. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want the Battle of Garrick Mach to be a story negative too, but you know what? I'm gonna play fair. No, that is not a that is not a plus or a minus to story. We're just gonna call it a wash. Again, a lot of the times the negatives I give are ridiculous. By contrast, I hate the twisted joke scene, and yet I still gave the is this some kind of twisted joke scene a positive, because it was a good scene and a nice twist on things. Because the twist is not Edelgard being the Flame Emperor. That's freaking obvious. No, the real twist is Dimitri snapping. His psyche basically being destroyed. And even that's more of a reveal than a twist. I hate how this story is going to go, because it's going to be all about Dimitri and his hate boner for Edelgard. We'll get a brief snippet of trying to hunt down those who slither in the dark, but it's also going to lead to a really stupid end. Also, we could have a unique falling unit in frickin' Fire Emblem Heroes.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn.
That is where we will pick up next time. I mean, this is a good stopping point, because we did, as we said, we got to the end. We got to the end of White Clouds. We got to the end of part 1. I just hate the narrative from this point forward. So I will try to explain myself as we go. But yeah, no, I'm just weirdly tired today. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, no. So Monday, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna finally bring this. We're gonna start heading towards going through the time skip of Blue Lions. I'm not looking forward to this. I really am not. I wish I was. I really do. But I'm not. So, Monday, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will start the new week with 2 extra long sessions. Because I am going to want to get through Azure Moon as fast as I physically can. And that's probably going to mean go through some ridiculously long sessions when I can actually concentrate enough to just be like, yeah, no, let's get this shit fucking done. Regardless, I hope you have at least tolerated my ranting. And I will see you next time, Monday, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, for Azure Moon. All I can say is, at least it's not Silver Snow. See you next time, guys. Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one.